Hey! What's going on, everybody? Da 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 da. Ba ba! Hey, everybody, what's going on? What's going on out there? Hello to my mates in the UK and Europe and everyone else who may be here. This is a dream to do this show. I wanted to do it last year, and I didn't get the opportunity to do it, but I'm doing it now. So how cool is that? So let's say hello to the great people that we have here today. Who do we have? We have Folkpunk left out earlier. he's out. He's got some work to do today, but usually he's here. Hello, Semtex Cal. Yeah, time to rock. Hello, Velton Kinder. Hello, Mateusz Prokowski. What's going on? Volusion. Good to see you. Black Forest Cherry Pie. Mr. Smith in the house. What's up, Mr. Smith? We got the Falcro here. We got Drag Gurus are here. Wow, this is so cool. Frank Terzo is with us. Adam Burst. Boom. What's going on? Let's see who else is here today. We got Tommy Jack Music. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Let's see. Mix Club is here. What's happening, Mix Club? Night Train 1988. Great mod on this channel. Man, it's been too long. It's been too long. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. You may be the only mod here for a while. Hey, Nigel, what's up? Good to see you. We got Michael, a.k.a. Zland. King of Rockets. King of Rockets is here live. Wow, this is so cool. There's my lovely wife, Amelia, who's working downstairs. Andrew Jackson Music. What's going on? Let's see who else. I think I got everybody that's here so far, but if I missed you, just let me know. It's great to see all of you here. Man, like UK artists and Euro artists have been so important to the community. Hey, there's PA, pronounce it alternative. Good to see you. UK and Euro artists have been so important to this show. And you know, there have been times. Moonlight Thief is here. This is so cool. There have been times. Jade Starr. My God, Jade Starr up at God knows what fucking time. What is it, like 2 a.m. there or something? Wow. All right. Well, anyway, we are we got a stocked show. I was worried I wouldn't get this show off the ground. Yeah. I don't blame you, Jade. I don't blame you. Jade's got to do a show in like 6 hours or so. Hey, Raul Neves is here. Good to see you, Raul. But yeah, I put the link up for the show. It initially didn't get a lot of response. I was like, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to do the show. And King of Rockets working in the workshop. That's cool. I didn't know. So I'm like, I got to do a video or something just to draw a little attention to what I'm doing. And man, the response has been huge. We got like a full show. It's like a regular Wednesday show, which is awesome. But it's full of amazing artists, mostly from the UK. But we have a few Americans in there too, and we have maybe one Australian. So yeah, we got a nice mix. We got some cool music here today. And then immediately after this, you'll be hopefully I'll be able to send you over to Rise of Dark Leela, because she's doing an iPad show before Jade's show, and Pete's on. There's a lot. There's pretty much wall to wall entertainment happening today. So, all right, let's get this party started. And I like to start the show off with new artists. So we're going to start off with somebody who I don't think I've seen over on YML, but I don't think I've seen him here in this show, and that would be Scott Grice. And Scott Grice coming from the UK, and this song is called Fall, and I'm going to bring up the background, bring up the description here. So he says this: Every instrument except the piano was all done by me in GarageBand iOS on my iPad Pro. The piano was a screen recording of an Instagram post by Puukie Ann, and he gave everyone permission to use it for whatever music song they wanted to make. Yeah, that's cool. I see that happening a lot, and that's a great thing to be able to, take somebody else's work and use it in your own. A lot of artists are doing that and allowing that, and that is super cool. So we're going to kick things off here. The first ever UK Euro special of U-Rock, episode 95 as it happens. And this track called Fall by Scott Grice.
Darkness all around you, it tears through your soul. You're searching for a way out, but you've got nowhere to go. When your world is crumbling, I will be your shelter through it all. If your feet are stumbling, I'll be there to catch you if you fall. Don't know what to do. The pain's overwhelming. You're reaching your hands toward heaven, but hell is all you can see. When your world is crumbling, I will be your shelter through it all. If your feet are stumbling, I'll be there to catch you if you fall. When your world is crumbling, I will be your shelter through it all. If your feet are stumbling, I'll be there to catch you if you fall.
All right, that was Scott Grice, and that was a powerful track, and had just had a big, really huge sound to it. I love what you did with that piano in there, and the vocals were haunting. There was just the right amount of reverb. Really great production, like Drag Gurus says here. And just a phenomenal song. So great stuff. Please, I'm gonna post the link again, and hopefully you can all head over to Scott Grice Projects and check that link out and subscribe if you dug that track like as much as I did, because that was fantastic, very atmospheric, like Mr. Smith said. So please head over and subscribe to Scott Grice. Criminally undersubscribed, you know what we say around here. and hopefully we can change that situation. One subscription at a time. That's the way we combat this. So thank you very much, Scott Grace. Appreciate that submission, and hope to hear more from you in the future. Don't forget, we have this show usually every Wednesday. It is a late time. It starts at like midnight right now, UK time. But you're always welcome to send tracks in bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the normal submission queue for the simple form that you fill out, and you can be on the Wednesday show. All right, we got one more new artist. Although I say new artist, but I say new artist with a bit of an asterisk, because I found out that Tommy Jack, and I found out that Tommy Jack kind of was on the show way back when, maybe if not the first episode, pretty early on, under a different name. So technically not the first time on the show, but the first time on the show as Tommy Jack. So that was an interesting thing that I figured out. I put my detective cap on and put two and two together there. So let's see what we have here. It's a brand new track. In fact, I think it premiered just last night on Pete John's Your Music Live. And this is what he said: amazing to have a UK show. Ever have the voices in your head that tell you you're not good enough? Well, this is a story from an interview I didn't have a few months ago. The voices in my head that tell me I'm not good enough every single day, and twice on Sunday. I think a lot of us as artists can certainly relate to that whole thing. Inferior, or what's the term for it? Imposter syndrome. Anyway, let's check this out. This is Fear, by brand new track by Tommy Jack, which rhymes, coincidentally.
I want to tell you a little story about something that happened to me last week. I went for an interview for a job. I've not done the work before, but I got the skills, so to speak. I was nervous and excited. I was being invited for a chance to make change and to maybe put wrongs right, but I don't know. There was something inside me that I just couldn't shake. It was a feeling of doubt, telling me I'm not good enough, I'm not gonna lie, kept me awake. But that morning, I stood up, I put my best shirt on, my best tie. I walked over to the mirror, let out a breath and looked myself in the eye. And I said, Tom, I know you're scared, but you can do this, mate. You gotta believe. You gotta walk through those doors, show them who you are and make them see. Don't be daft. Tom, who the hell do you think you are? You're playing with the big boys now. Do you not think you're reaching a bit far? I mean, come on, sit down, take your shoes off, get back in bed. Cause we all know the best place for you is to be with the thoughts in your head. And I know what you're gonna say. I'll show you I can do it. Well, you know what I say to that, big boy? Go on then, prove it. This crazy fear is taking over me. Come on for air, cause I find it hard to breathe. My hands are shaking and my knees are getting weak. The world is spinning and I'm struggling to speak. But I did it. I walked up to the desk and I said, hi, my name's Tom. She said, oh, you're here for the interview. Go and sit over there and someone will come along. And as I shuffled myself off into a row of empty chairs, I looked round, it felt good. You could even say there was a sense of calm in the air. And so I sat myself down and tried to keep my nerves at bay. But I was there for ages, and the longer I was there, the more nervous I became. Ugh. Come on, mind, don't do this to me, please. You just gotta try and stay calm. Try and remember those grounding techniques, like 5 things you can see and 4 things you can hear. You've done it loads of times. You know it's the only thing that keeps thought processes clear. This crazy fear is taking over me. Come on for air, cause I find it hard to breathe. My hands are shaking and my knees are getting weak. The world is spinning and I'm struggling to speak. Hello, let me introduce myself. My name's Nick, pleased to meet you. I've come here for the interview too, but I already work here as a supply teacher. Ha! No way! Is this your main competition? This guy already works here, Tom. You know the job's a given, right? So, come on, Tom, tell me. What's your next move? Because before you were pretty adamant you had a point to prove. So, where's your counting gone now? Where's your breathing techniques? This guy's just introduced himself to you and you can't even speak. You know, he's right. I can't just stand and stare at this guy because you'll know he's thrown me off. But I just didn't expect to be stood next to someone at the same time who's going for the same job. Like, that's not normal, right? Surely they don't see two candidates together. Are they doing this on purpose to see you cracks under pressure? Well, if they're doing that, they're doing a good job, aren't they? Because you've just got through the door. And so far, all you've done is counted and your ass is on the floor. Look, come on, Tom, go home. Why don't you just give up this fight? We all know that if you walk in that interview room, you're wasting everyone's time. This guy already works here, Tom. You know he's got it in the bag. Because interviewing you is just a tick box exercise, mate. Can you not see that? So, what's it gonna be, Tom? I mean, this is totally your choice, but you know what I think? I think it's a waste of time. And I think deep down, you know it is too. You know you're out of your depth, right? If you walk in there, they're just gonna laugh at you. I mean, what skills do you actually have? What can you possibly bring to the table, eh? You should listen to me. I've got your back. Because I've always had your back, Tom, all your life. It is my job to protect you from things that might happen to you. And me and you will be together forever, whether you like it or not. So why don't you just do yourself a favour? Stand up, walk out. The door's only over there. They won't even notice. No one will know that you're gone. I'm out. This crazy fear is taking over me. Come up for air, 'cause I find it hard to breathe. My hands are shaking and my knees are getting weak. The world is spinning and I'm struggling to speak. This crazy fear is taking over me. Come up for air, 'cause I find it hard to breathe. My hands are shaking and my knees are getting weak. The world is spinning and I'm struggling to speak.
Woo, that was Tommy Jack with Fear, brand new track. Just posted, I think yesterday. I'll tell you what, that was some phenomenal work by Tommy Jack on that track. It's got a little bit of a Latin vibe to it, wouldn't you say? It almost reminded me a little of if you guys remember, like Ricky Martin back in the day, like Living La Vida Loca kind of thing. A little bit of that going on in there, which is really cool, really upbeat. It's got a great beat to it, makes you move, and also the comparisons to the Streets, I think there, with a little bit of the British hip hop influence on that track. Kind of the it's like a mix between kind of rap and spoken word. This like interior monologue that's happening, the thought process, and man, anybody that's gone for a job interview, especially a job interview that you either feel like, I'm not really qualified for this, but I have to do this interview, because I don't want to not do it, or if you, just going for a job interview in general, like, it can be an intimidating process, and yeah, sometimes it's better just to like, head out the back door. But yeah, excellent work on that. Great stuff. Tommy Jack, go and follow him there on SoundCloud. He's also got a YouTube channel. He does stuff on the YouTube channel. So just look up Tommy Jack on YouTube. It's not too hard to find. Thank you very much, Tommy Jack. Appreciate you being on the show. Awesome stuff. All right. We're gonna go. We actually have a premiere today as well, from an artist that we know, but we haven't heard from in a little while. And that would be Moonlight Thief. And Moonlight Thief has sent us this one called An Empty Cage to premiere right here on the show. So this is really exciting. Let's just get a little bit of information, and I think there's a bit of a call to action here with this one too. Another song from my debut album, When Moonlight Falls. Sadly, I don't have a real band currently due to occupational reasons. So if any of the great musicians out there would be happy to collaborate, please let me know via email. And that I'll tell you what, I will. I'll put this in here in the chat because it's Moonlight Thief info.moonlightthief@gmail.com is one way to get in touch. So let me put that in here. Oh, all right, yeah. I know there's been a couple songs sent in. I'll see if I can sneak those in at the end. But we got a pretty full show, and also I got to make sure I don't want to run over Leela. So, I do have it. It's a while, but I do have a time limit today too. All right, let me paste this in here. So there's also a website you can go to, moonlightthief.online. So there you go. That's the way to get in touch. And it, if you've been around a while, you know that Emily from Moonlight Thief, fantastic vocalist, musician. So let's play this track here. It's gonna be the world premiere of this one, and this is An Empty Cage by Moonlight Thief.
Michael had a job interview this afternoon. Sarah's injured pain that caused her everlasting wounds. Anna's boyfriend has had enough, so he cut her off. Brian has always been alone, so he just dreams of love. Oh, I feel I'm gonna die. No, I don't wanna die. I'm so very scared to die. But when we lay decaying in our graves, all of us are one and the same. A skull that held a brain and skeletal remains, once clothed in skin and muscle, hollow space where organs used to be, an empty cage that used to hold a beating heart. Oh, an empty cage that used to hold my beating heart. Aren't they worried? Don't they care? They never know when they will breathe their last breath of air. Aren't they somber? Don't they think life's not worth living with all of the sorrows that it brings? Some people take the days exactly as they come. How can their minds find peace when they can't ever guess which fate they'll meet? Some people trust in God to make them wake anew. Have faith in something you cannot see. They find it soothing. I just find it silly. Oh, I know I'm gonna could move on despite the terrors of her past. Anna's ex has found a girl and she treats him right. Brian couldn't bear his loneliness, he chose suicide.
Wow, Moonlight Thief, An Empty Cage, yeah, just up to the level of quality that we've come to expect from Moonlight Thief. Really emotional and impassioned lyrics, great delivery. I love the line about being unprepared to die. Like, yeah, I felt that one. I definitely felt that one. Yeah, just some phenomenal stuff. Like, I can't imagine who wouldn't want to work with Emily. I think if anything, Emily, you're gonna have your pick, I think, of collaborators, and I certainly hope so, because hopefully you got to be able to continue to keep making some fantastic music. If you haven't checked out some of the other releases that Moonlight Thief has done in the past, you should definitely go and do that as well, and subscribe to Moonlight Thief. Criminally undersubscribed. Hey, there you go. You got a drummer in Mr. Smith, and a very good one. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of talented people here in the community who I think would be overjoyed to help you continue to produce music. So go and check out those different avenues of communication that I posted up earlier. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you very much, Moonlight Thief. And I can't wait to see. Actually, I'm kind of excited to see what happens in the future, and what Moonlight Thief does with some other folks here in the community. So that would be very cool. Thank you once again to Moonlight Thief, and great stuff as always. All right, we are going to get into some tracks that we have from some of our solid gold rockers. By the way, hello, Michael. Good to see you. Hello, Zach Thong. Welcome to the stream. Great to see so many of you here today, and folks that I don't normally get to see on the regular show. That's what's cool about this. By the way, I'm thinking I'm probably going to do another one of these shows, because I have a limited, there's only like a couple months where I can do these shows, and what I'm thinking right now is I'm probably going to do another UK Euro show on September 11th, actually. And you may say, why September 11th? Well, it's going to be a very special show. That show will be the 2-year anniversary of You Rock. So I saw that was a Monday, and I was like, I'm doing this on a Monday, and I can't really do the show on, I was going to do it at the last Monday of August, but I can't really do that, because then it'll be the 100th episode. And I kind of want to have the 100th episode on a Wednesday, so I was like, well, where else can I do it? And I saw, September 11th is a Monday, and that is the anniversary of the show. So there we go. So you'll get a special show too. You'll get the 2-year anniversary, and looks like the 100th. Things are firming up for the 100th show. It's going to probably be August 30th, I think, is the date that I have. Yeah, Wednesday, August 30th. That should be the 100th episode. So, and I still don't know exactly what I'm doing, but we're going to do it up big. So there's lots of stuff to look forward to this next month and things. 11th is a bank holiday in Poland. Yeah, that's beyond where I can do that's beyond where I can do these shows during the day, unfortunately. But yeah, 2 years. I know. It's crazy. And 100 episodes too is coming up. All right, we're gonna get into some tracks that have been sent in by some solid gold rockers, and those are people that help support the channel. You can do that patreon.com/Thomas Christ, or over on the PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. And grateful for these folks, because they make it possible to keep doing this show and keep improving it. So immensely grateful. We're going to start out with Howling Fumbler, who's been a long time supporter of the channel in every way possible. And this song is called Song of Odysseus, Don't Need a Hero. And let me tell you just a little bit more about this one here. So this is what Howling Fumbler says. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Christ, I was in the land of heroes at Easter, and of course I had to take my uke with me. The stones and the olive trees can tell stories around here, and so I told them my interpretation of their classic by way of reply. Thanks for doing the Euro time slot, Thomas. Keep well." Well, happy to do it, and glad to have some Howling Fumbler for you. So let's get this one. Get this one going here. This is Howling Fumbler with Song of Odysseus, Don't Need a Hero.
Don't stay away.
That was Howling Fumbler with Song of Odysseus, and a beautiful, beautiful original track there, as only Martin can do it with the ukulele. Man, he can just make that ukulele sing in a way that few people can, and so much emotion in his vocals as well, and just how, like, the mark of a great songwriter doesn't need a lot of instrumentation, doesn't need a lot of fluff or anything else, just the uke and the vocals, and he can make magic happen. That's what Howling Fumbler does. Please go and subscribe to Howling Fumbler if you haven't done that already. If you dug that track, there's plenty more like that, and he's also got some fuller arrangements and stuff too. There's plenty of stuff for everybody there on the Howling Fumbler channel, and thanks again, Martin, for your support of the channel and the awesome music. So really appreciate that. Hope you dug that one as much as I did. Howling Fumbler, he's the real deal as far as a songwriter goes. All right, and I don't know if I said hello, Marcus Cannell. Mix Club said, I got a fun day. The boy and two friends are coming to the studio to record. Yippee! All right, yeah, and that was a lovely song, I think. Really nice song there by Howling Fumbler. All right, maybe he'll stop in a little bit later. Who knows? Let's keep going though. Now this is a track. This is an older track. Probably was played on the main show at some point. This is from JDL, and he collaborated on this one with Forest of the Wolf to do this track called Eternal Night. JDL is out of Scotland, and Forest of the Wolf is out of Germany. So kind of got all our bases covered there. All right, let's see what he said here about this. Hey Thomas, thank you for spotlighting this side of the pond and paying homage to us European artists. This is an older song which I co-wrote with Forest of the Wolf. Mark produced the music, and I contributed the vocal, melody, and lyrics. Hope you like it. All right. So we're going to give this a play here on the show, and see what we have here from JDL, Forest of the Wolf, collaborating together on this one, Eternal Night.
Cross the sea to my destiny.
That was JDL, Forest of the Wolf, Eternal Night. It was super cool, Falcro. It really was. Man, that was really epic. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that was ever played on the show before, but it was now. And I'll tell you what. Some really like epic is a great word. Symphonic metal, kind of thing. And showcasing the power of JDL's vocals, and some really, really incredible arrangements by Forest of the Wolf as well. So, yeah, just some really, really awesome stuff there from JDL and Forest. Always love when those two get together. They've made some pretty epic tracks before in the past, and this is certainly up there with those. And so I hope that you'll go and subscribe to JDL, and I hope you also will subscribe to Forest of the Wolf. And let's see if I can grab his channel here real quick for you. Okay. Yeah. Here's Forest of the Wolf's channel, by the way. It's a lot of stuff at the end, but just go there. That's Forest of the Wolf's channel. So you can subscribe to JDL, subscribe to Forest of the Wolf, and yeah, let them know that you dug that track and you really thought that was pretty epic, because it was. All right, thank you very much, JDL. Always awesome. We're gonna go next to Pictured Within, and Pictured Within has been a solid gold rocker for this month. New solid gold rocker for the month of July. And since we're still in July, I'm carrying all that stuff over. And this song is called Flight and Fight. So let's get the 411 here on Flight or Fight from Mats is the guy that is behind Pictured Within, out of Sweden. So Pictured Within is mainly a solo project in a home studio with songs that come out a bit softer, with inspiration from the 70s and 80s. Flight and Fight, to me, is somewhere in the domain of bands like Saga and Marillion, and lyrics-wise, it's about how to cope with morons around you. Yeah, there's a lot of those. I'll tell you what, more and more every day. Let's go to this one here. Fight and Flight, Pictured Within. All right, here we go.
Whatever happened to that Cambrian man? Did he die? He disappeared, he must have followed a plan. My. Whatever got him flashes break through his eye.
That was Pictured Within, Flight and Fight. And I got to tell you what, man. I don't know if Matt's, who is the artist behind, or the musician behind Pictured Within. I don't know. See, I don't. Was he in? Yes, because it wouldn't surprise me if he was. He's so talented, man. This is right up there with some of the best prog rock of like the mid to late 80s. Just some really amazing work that Matt's is doing. Now he's feloniously undersubscribed. That's the problem that we have. We have this little problem here, and it's that Matt's Pictured Within feloniously undersubscribed. And so if you dug that track as much as I did, how good was that solo? That solo was insane. And I love this idea of cutting out the morons. Can we cut out the morons? I'd be for that. Yeah. Go and let's bring some resolution to the crime here, and go and subscribe to Pictured Within. And I've just been blown away by every track I've heard from Pictured Within. I thought I put the link in, but I'll try to do it again here. There we go. So there's the link. If you just go there, and I'm kind of like doing everything today, so bear with me. It's I have a newfound respect for Leela and Folkpunk. Usually on my Wednesday show, they're there to post all the links. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, favorite of the 80s, absolutely. Yeah, they were definitely a lot of great music that came out of the mid to late 80s, especially. Yeah. So, thank you once again to Pictured Within, Matt's, doing amazing work. Really phenomenal stuff. And yeah, the links are, so if I do forget, if Bonehead Me forgets to put the link in, they are all down in the description. The entire order is down there. Like, it kind of gives away the game, I guess, but, it makes it easier for everybody, I think, though. So Matt subscribed, Illusion, Tommy Jack subscribed. You guys rock. All right, we're going to keep things going, and we're going to turn to an old friend of mine from Germany, and that would be Alex Baccus, another solid gold rocker on the channel, and this one's called Take Your Time, Give Up the Clock. So this is one that, if you've been watching the show, you probably have heard on the show before, but give it another play here because Alex so nicely requested it. Hey, Tom and the U-Rockers, cool that you are doing this special show. I herewith submit my Songtember song from last year, which goes by the name of Take Your Time, Give Up the Clock. I choose this song since I received so much awesome feedback on this from you, Tom. Thanks for all your encouragement, rock on, and all the best, Alex. Wow. Well, I'm always, like, amazed that, like, if I can inspire people that's what it's all about. All right, let's check this out. Song Timber track from last year. Song Timber's coming up. Can you believe that? Pete Johns he's already been promoting it. It's coming, man. Song Timber. All right, this is Take Your Time, Give Up the Clock by Alex Baccus. That was Alex Baccus. Take Your Time, Give Up the Clock. Man, I remember it is a headbanger. Black Forest Cherry Pie is right on. I remember when Alex came out with this track, and now Alex Baccus usually, if you go subscribe, and I think you should definitely go and subscribe to Alex Baccus because he's a phenomenal producer. But most of his tracks are like these kind of like upbeat dance pop kind of songs. So when he came out with this track, I was beside myself. I was like, wow, he's got like some he's taken what he does so well with these dance kind of tracks, and he's merged it with like some metal in a cool way. And I love the juxtaposition of like dance and metal. There's lots of artists who have done that in the past. Like KMFDM does that a lot. And so I really appreciated this one, and yeah, definitely. Now he uses now I should say I don't think the vocals are him. He he subscribes to one of these like sample services where you can get like a whole catalog of samples, and he gets vocal samples, chops them up, and adds them to his tracks. So it works out really, really well. So yeah, appreciate if you go and subscribe to Alex Baccus, criminally undersubscribed, as so many unfortunately are, and so keep up the amazing work, Alex Baccus. Look forward to what he'll create. I look forward to what everybody's going to create for Song Timber. That's going to be an exciting time. There's going to be some big shows coming up in that time period, I'm sure, once the Song Timber songs start to roll in at the end of the month. But yeah, great stuff. Hello, Auntie G. So good to see Auntie G here. See, this is what's awesome about doing this time. All right, take care, Michael. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit and hanging out. Appreciate that. All right, we're going to keep on rocking. By the way, if you want to send a track in to the regular show, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and that's where you'll do that. And even if you can't, I know a lot of you can't be there for the regular show, but never feel like you can't send something in. You don't have to be there. We love you to be there because then you can answer questions and stuff. But if you can't be there, that's perfectly fine. I'll still play the song either way. So, yeah. Awesome. All right. We have a couple solid gold rockers who sent tracks in who aren't from the UK. And I think these folks are pretty smart because they're getting their music in front of some people who maybe otherwise haven't heard their music, or so it's the international flight flies both ways. So we have some awesome UK and Euro artists that are featured on the show. We also have a few artists from the Americas, from in this case Canada, and who are going to be being heard by some people who maybe haven't heard them before. So this is Michael, aka Zland Band, a long time supporter, long time regular on the main show, and he sends us this track called A Bag Full of Years, and let me tell you about it. So this is what he says here. All right, he says, hey, that's not the right one. Let me get the right one. There we go. All right, he says, hey, Tom, here is a bag full of years, wrapped in memories, soaked in tears, in case you need tracks for your UK Europe show. Well, I'm happy to play some Michael, aka Zland, here on the show. Michael is such a prolific artist, such a talented and creative artist. No two songs that he produces are ever alike, and but they're always fantastic. So let's check this out. A Bag Full of Years, Michael, aka Zland Band.
Bag full of dreams, dressed in regrets, tight blue jeans. And a bag full of sounds, notes and chords, smashing around. At a fistful of dough, deadline to meet. The clock is ticking. Tasks to complete. I have a bag full of years, trapped in memories, soaked in tears.
All right, that was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with another fantastic track. Once again, you never know what you're going to get from Michael, a.k.a. Zland, except you know that it's going to be awesome, just like that one was. Sometimes deep, sometimes philosophical, but always really, really great stuff. And by the way, Michael has a lot of his music is under Zland Band. You can find it. It's all over the place. Just go to Zland, just one Z, Zland space band, and go check out the many albums and releases of Michael, a.k.a. Zland, in addition to go subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. And you can dive into all the awesome stuff that Michael's been doing over the years. One of the most prolific artists in the community, and certainly also always bringing the quality as well. So thank you, Michael, aka Zland, and hopefully some people have found out about Michael who didn't know about him before. All right, take care, King of Rockets. And Tommy Jack as well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the track, Tommy. King of Rockets, we've got coming up in a little bit. Brand new track from King of Rockets. So there's lots of great music. By the way, if you want to share the show out to more people, because this is an unusual time for the show to be happening, so some people may not be aware of it or whatever. Feel free to let folks know. Because that's the best way that this show gets out to more people, and thus your music gets heard by more people, which is the best part of it. All right. Up next we have another American artist, Nic Apostoleris, who has been a very solid supporter of the channel for quite a while now, and he sends us this track, "Stand This Up." Now, we just had this on the main show. This past Wednesday. He's trying to get to 100 subscribers, and I think he's very, very, very close to getting there. And he says he's going to give a copy of his EP on vinyl to the 100th subscriber. Now, how he's going to know exactly who the 100th subscriber is, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess you're on your honor with that one. He says, Thomas, only if you have the time, space. I'm not from the UK, but the Sex Pistols really blew my mind when I was a teen. I didn't try to sound like the Pistols with this one. It just came out that way. Cheers to you and your UK Euro mates. P.S. That 100 offer still stands, even if overseas. So he'll even send the vinyl record if you can show that you're the 100th subscriber to his channel. Then you'll get to. He will send you a copy of his vinyl EP. So that's really generous of him to do that. Let's check this out. This is Stand This Up by Nic Apostoleris. And he only needs one more, so it'll pretty much be the next subscriber. It may be already there at this point.
It's already out. It's how I keep it low. I don't think so. Maybe the boy just got that just scared it. And they go for the win. Who got no sin? Sell it out or get on out or stand this up. Think over the ridge. Stand this up. Cross that fire over bridge. Stand this up. Oh yeah. I'm with a damn. You're just passing the time. Take it up out in space. Gotta do it to the human race. Stand this up. Heaven's quiet and raw. So many judge. Maybe the time not online. You have to stand this up. They're over the ridge. Stand this up. Across that fire of a bridge. Yeah, stand this up. Oh yeah. Not worth a damn. Just passing the time. Taking up my air and space. No duty to the human race. Talking out. Straight from the CAO. They said I keep it low. I don't think so. Maybe this boy just got to stand this up. Here over the ridge, just stand this up. Cross that fire over the bridge, just stand this up. Oh, I ain't with the damn.
That was Nic Apostoleris, Stand This Up. Man, I just know, when you hear things a couple of times, you notice things. And how good was that guitar solo in that? Had a great guitar solo. Let's see. Did he get there? All right, he's at 102. So I don't know who's gonna claim the 100th subscriber. By the way, let's congratulations, Nick, getting to 100 subscribers, 100. Congratulations on that. I don't know who got the 100th subscriber. Hopefully you left a comment or something. I'll let him sort that one out. But good on you, Nick. Very well deserved. And go and don't stop now though. Sub this up. Sub this up. Sub him up. Yeah, the 100 feels good. It's like the first big milestone of many. So yeah, keep doing that. Great stuff by Nic Apostoleris. Energetic punk tune there. You can hear that Sex Pistols kind of influence in there too. Awesome. And thank you for your support as well. And by the way, I wanted to thank Colourful Energy has renewed and sponsored the channel for this month, Solid Gold Rocker, as well as Brock. Also, I think it was late last night. So thank you to both of you. If you want to do that, bit paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, or you can join the Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. Would love to have you on board. So yeah, congratulations, Nic Apostoleris. Awesome stuff. I got one more Solid Gold Rocker we're going to play, and then we got a premiere from Vero and Russ 8889. So, but before we get to that, we're going to do R times 2. This song is called Rundown, and let's see what R times 2. He's another U.S. musician who sent in for this show. Hello, Thomas. This is an older track recorded in GarageBand iOS with video clips from Pexel. Oh yeah, I've used Pexels a lot. That's a great site for that. I really like how this video came together with the track. Take care and keep on rocking. Hey, that's my line. All right, let's check this out. By the way, I've been sitting here drinking coffee. So if I seem like I have a little extra spring in my step today, it's probably because I'm sitting here drinking coffee, which I'm normally not doing. But it's still kind of early by my standards anyway. All right, let's no, we're not there yet. Let's get the right track here. There we go. All right, awesome stuff. This is R times 2, Rundown.
Circles, always confusion. Wonder why we can't put a finger on the answer. Higher and higher, taming the tiger. Don't be surprised when you get what you're after. We wanna run, we wanna get out, we wanna get down to it. We're all but done, it's time to break out. Live like you never knew it. Quantum components over and over. We say nothing changes in this simulation. Dreaming while waking, losing my focus. When do we ever break free from the cycle? Trapped in a puzzle, seeking some wisdom. Can't seem to find out why it should matter. We wanna run, we wanna get out, we wanna get down to it. We're all but done, it's time to break out. Live like you never knew it. We wanna run, it's time to run.
That was R times 2 with Rundown. Man, I don't know if I heard that R times 2 track before. That was a really, really, really excellent track by R times 2. A great video to go along with it. This was from a year ago too. Maybe I missed that one. I don't know. But that was some fantastic stuff there from R times 2. It's got a little bit of that. A lot of R times 2 songs have a little bit of like a psychedelic, shoegazy kind of thing going on. This track I think has a little bit of that too. But just really beautiful. Some really haunting vocals in that one too. And just a solid track all around, like Michael says. And so there you go. There's the link to R times 2 on YouTube. You can go and subscribe if you like that track. He's got a lot of great tracks, and not only is he a great supporter here of the channel, but I've known him for a long, long time, from all the way back in the early days of Your Music Live, and maybe even before that. I don't know, but I've known him a long time, and he's just continues to get better and better as a musician, and is a great example of some of the work that he does. So thank you very much, R times 2. All right, we've got to get on with a premiere that was sent in, and I think it's been too long since we've heard from Vero. And Vero has teamed up with Russ 8889 for this one. It's called Sunriser, and we're gonna get the lowdown here from Russ and see what happened. I know he was just like uploading this song today. He says, hot off the press, just literally finished the video, something for the summertime from Russ and Vero. So let's check this on out. Pretty cool. Right off the old assembly line. Fresh Vero and Russ 8889. This is called Sunriser, and you're seeing it here for the very first time. Check it out.
I put a seashell in my ear and it all comes back. The yellow sun, the Mediterranean blue, the sky. The children running on the beach that day. The killdeer birds marching in formation down to the sea and back. Down to the sea and back. When my memory wanders, as it does when bad things happen, I put a seashell in my ear and it all comes back. That day, you.
Sunriser, you light up the dawn. Color streak across the sky drawn. Melting darkness, bringing warmth so bright. In your presence, worries take flight. Worries take flight.
That was the world premiere, Vero and Russ 8889 Sunriser. Now I have to wonder because I know that Russ's favorite iOS synth is Sunriser. Was that I'm gonna guess that was somehow influential on the title of the track. That's just a guess of mine. Yeah, like Kronk Song says, want a holiday now? Yeah, take me to, let's all go to the beach. That would be amazing. Thank you, Russ, for getting that in there. All right, but yeah, you gotta love Vero's vocals, Russ's synth programming in there. And he says yes, 90%. All right, so but yeah, some just phenomenal work there by Vero and Russ 8889. So it seems like it's been forever since I've heard from Vero. So that's cool. That Vero's still doing it, still working together with Russ on some things. That's really awesome as well. So yeah, if you dug that one, if somehow you're not subscribed to Russ 8889, he's usually a UK musician, by the way, but right now he's in the United States. So yeah, I think technically he counts as a Euro UK artist. Definitely. Hello, Fat Panda Cat 1979. Good to see you. And hello, Rise of Dark Leela. Our great mod is here. Been missing you. Anyway, and don't forget that after the end of this show, you're gonna be dumped. You're gonna be shuttled right over to Leela's Me and My iPad show, which is very cool. You can check out how Leela produces the great music that she does. So we're all gonna head over there in a little bit. But we got a lot of great music to check out first. Up next. So we've had some American artists on the show, and by the way, Russ is a friend on the Patreon, and as is the next artist, who is not from the United States, nor from the UK, nor from Europe, but you all know this artist. It is Jade Starr. Dread Circus is the project, and this is a new Dread Circus song called Unbinary. So we're gonna find out a little bit more about this one from Jade, and then we'll check it out. So Jade says this here. This song is a brand new unreleased Dread Circus song recorded live on the opening hour. So yeah, if you haven't checked it out, every Saturday evening. It is, again, as is too often the case, it is a bit on the late side for our friends in the UK and Europe, but what happens is at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I do Thomas Christ Live, and then Jade does the opening hour, and then Pete Johns does the happy hour. So it's a 3-hour block of entertainment, and always a great show. Jade's been doing some tracks from the community, actually, the last few shows. So but let's check this out. This is Jade Starr, new Dread Circus song, Unbinary, from the opening hour.
My anger is something dangerous I should control. My feelings are so unstable I can't control. Tears and laughter mixed together like soil and snow. pressure to be is overwhelming me, confusing me, eating me, leaving me angry. I'm stuck in the middle, I'm feeling unbinary. Oh, oh, unbinary. Oh, oh no, unbinary.
That was Jade Starr with a live performance of a brand new Dread Circus song, Unbinary. We're still waiting for the Nonconformist album to come out. This is going to be even beyond that. So, hopefully Nonconformist will be out soon. Yeah, Jade always just such a fantastic songwriter. So much emotion in all the performances that she does, all the tracks that she does, and just plays that guitar in such a beautiful way. I love the effects that she always puts on the acoustic guitar. Usually it's Black Hole and with the other shimmer reverb that I can't think of right now that starts with an A. Altezza. And yeah, the vocals amazing. Yeah. This is why you got to watch the opening hour every Saturday night right after Thomas Christ Live. Go and check out the opening hour, and if it's not at an hour that you can be open to, then check it out on replay, because it's always a great show. seriously. And she's been killing the community covers lately too. Which, like, I can't even remember how my own songs go. And she remembers how everybody's songs in the community go, even people that haven't been around a while and stuff. Like, I don't know how she does it. But she does it, and she does it in a big way. So thank you very much, Jade Starr. It was the inspiration for me doing Thomas Christ Live too. So, oh man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. But thank you. Yeah, just phenomenal performance. If somehow you're not subscribed to Jade Starr, I don't know what to tell you. please go do it. get over there, subscribe. And of course, she does the How to App shows. We'll be doing a show later today, as a matter of fact. So always a lot of great stuff to check out from Jade Starr. All right, we are going to get into that's kind of it for like the Patreon and Solid Gold Rocker tracks. I'm going to play the first song that I'm going to play outside of that is going to come from Velton Kinder, and the reason being that Velton Kinder was the first person to send a track in for this show. He was on it. I think that very night he had something in, so it's only right to play Velton Kinder first here. So he sends us this track called Storms. I'm not going to even mess around with the German pronunciation, but let's see what we have here from Velton Kinder, and this is what he says here. Storms are describing in German a soldier's journey after he wakes up on the battlefield after an explosion with no memory or orientation. The only thing he knows is that he must go further on the battlefield through the storms. All right. That's a pretty heavy kind of subject matter here, and let's give this a listen. This is from about 2 years ago, so classic track here from Velton Kinder. This is Storms by Velton Kinder.
Scheint der Mond und auf zu stehen ich jetzt
That was Velton Kinder with Storms. Yeah, I gotta say, Velton Kinder, that is certainly a fantastic track. I gotta agree, like, with Russ here on not that one. The layers are amazing in this track, and that kind of like arpeggiated bass line, really great stuff. Velton Kinder kind of doing like a German version of like Depeche Mode, with the sound there. Some great guitar lines in there as well. And the vocal line, the melody of the vocal line is very catchy and very memorable, which I think is very important. It transcends language, because of course I really don't know what the lyrics are, but I can still kind of get like a sense of like the emotion of the piece, and it's one of those songs you just want to listen to again and again, and it's might get stuck in your head because it's so catchy. So yeah, excellent work there, Velton Kinder. If you're not subscribed, go and subscribe to Velton Kinder. It looks like he's getting pretty close to 5,000 subscribers. So Velton Kinder kind of crushing it at the moment. So keep up the great work, and I bet you're gonna get to the 5,000 mark before too long. So thank you very, very much. All right. I don't know if I said hello, Panda Cat PK. Glad to have you with us. All right, we're gonna keep on rocking here, and go to our next track. We're gonna get buckle up, because gonna get a little bit of metal here before the halftime headbang even. The Angels and Demons. Of course, that is Kev Hart and Cy Effen's project together on this one, and this track is called Echoes. Let's see what they say about this. Kev sent this in, and he says, "Hey man, no new songs at the minute, but thought we would send this one over for the special show. Great thing to do for all of us living in this side of the clock. Cheers, Tom, Kev, and Cy." All right, now if you're not familiar with Angels and Demons, man, these two put their talents together. Because Kev Hart, who we may be hearing a little bit more from very soon, but Kev Hart, the metal production, metal vocals, and then Cy Effen with his brilliant synth programming and synth playing. So put it together, and you get this power metal stuff. Angels and Demons. It's pretty fantastic. So let's check out this track here. Echoes by Angels and Demons. Yeah. that was Angels and Demons with Echoes. And hell yeah, it's well executed metal. Because it's Kev Hart, it's Cy Effin, just doing amazing stuff together. Hopefully they're still working. I haven't seen Cy in a while. I hope that he's doing all right. But I hope him and Kev are gonna get together and do some more Angels and Demons, because this is a killer stuff. Man, the way that all kind of goes together, and the synth and everything just adds so much power to it, and Kev's vocals are just like unbelievable. And the guitars are super heavy and super locked in. Everything's very locked in, and Kev's got his patented way of doing the drums in GarageBand, and so he's got that going on, and it just makes for some brilliant stuff. They are criminally undersubscribed as it stands right now, so you can go and follow the link that Leela has helpfully put in there, and go subscribe to them, and let them know that you dug the track, because they absolutely kill it. And yeah. we do have super chats available as well. Super heats, super chats. Yeah. But yeah, excellent stuff. Thank you very much, Angels and Demons, and we might be hearing from Kev Hart once again in just a little bit here too. All right. But first, we're gonna go next to another. We've got a kind of a convocation here of Nordic countries, because this is Marcus Knell from Sweden and Auntie G from Norway. How cool is that? And a winter tale. I mean, like they can tell some winter tales, because winters are notorious in that part of the world. We think our winters are bad here in the United States, in the northeastern United States, but don't got nothing on Norway and Sweden, man. It gets pretty cold up there. But they'll keep you warm with their rockin' music here. So Marcus sent this in. He says, "Hey, this is our second song together. Auntie G is a dream to work with. We are soon going to announce about an EP we're working on. I hope you will enjoy this song. It is a very special song for me, so enjoy." Man, every time Auntie G and Marcus Knell get together, it is a very special occasion. All right, let's check this out. This is a Winter Tale featuring Auntie G by Marcus Knell. Let's check it out.
His wish was now the cares of no return. Just some walls, it's not a crown. 500 years ago, or now, the words they stand the test of time.
When icicles hang by the wall, and Dick the shepherd blows his nail, and Tom bears logs into the hall, and milk comes frozen home pale. When blood is nipped and ways be foul, then nightly sings the staring owl. To who, to whit, to who, a merry note, while greasy Joan does clear the pot. Drowns the parson's soul, and birds sit brooding in the snow, and Marion's nose looks red and raw. When roasted crabs hiss in the bowl, then nightly sings the staring owl. To wit, to a merry note, while greasy Joan does the clear.
That was Marcus Cannell featuring Auntie G on vocals. And I got to say, an epic song needs epic vocals, and that's what we get from Auntie G. It's been such an amazing watching Marcus and Auntie G come together. And because we always said that Marcus, all he needed was a great vocalist on top of his epic tracks that he was making, and Auntie G fit that bill so perfectly. They obviously did a lot of work on that, a lot of research, like Auntie G says here, to incorporate and kind of build this around the poem by Shakespeare, which was there in the middle of it, and just really a tremendous effort by both Marcus and Auntie G, and I know I for one am looking forward to hearing the EP that they're going to be working on. Because it's been the year of Marcus Cannell, really. Like he's come on in a big way, doing these magnificent tracks along with Auntie G and a few other people. Keep up the great work, Marcus Cannell. I know he's on a little bit of a break right now, but he'll be back in very soon, I'm sure, with some more tracks. And that's a track it'll keep you warm in the wintertime, and it'll have you think cool thoughts in the summertime. So it's kind of great all year round. Excellent job there by Marcus Cannell, Auntie G. Great stuff. Thank you very much. So if you're not subscribed to Marcus Cannell, he's getting very, very close to 200 subscribers. So I really hope that you'll take that link and you'll go over and give it a listen, give it a subscribe, and let him know you heard the track here, you dug it, and you want to hear more like it, which I'm sure there'll be lots more coming out very soon. It is top stuff, as Russ8889 says. Hello, Lady Campion, and hello to Gaz Elliott. Good to have you with us. Yeah. So the way this show works, for those of you who haven't been around before, we have people sent in. We had a special link. This is a special show. This isn't the normal time that this show is done, but doing a special show for our good friends over in the UK and Europe. And there was a special link that you could submit tracks to, which we'll be using again when we do another show on Monday, the 11th of September, to celebrate, which will also be a celebration of 2 years of You Rock. The normal show, though, is right now it's at 7 p.m. Wednesday evening. That's Eastern time, 7 p.m. Eastern Wednesday evening. And the link to submit is bit.ly/You Rock Submit. That's the way you can get. And we're listening to independent, mostly home recorded tracks, and that's the way that works. And yes, as Zach Fong said here, I just saw this news come across as that song was playing. Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Apparently, he's been suffering with cancer for about 6 years, and nobody really knew. Kind of makes sense why he kind of made a comeback and got back into making, I think he made a new movie a few years ago and stuff. Man, that's a big piece of my childhood right there. It's been a tough week between Sinead O'Connor and now Paul Rubens. Man, that's the big people who have had a big influence in my life, personally. So, yeah. Not good. Stop taking these people. Leave them here. I think we're just getting to a point where our influences and our the people that we grew up watching and listening to are unfortunately reaching that age, and our parents probably went through the same thing, and our children will go through the same thing. It sucks though. It definitely sucks. But we'll try to keep positive here. And what's positive is we've got some Black Forest cherry pie from Germany, of course. And this song is called "World of Confusion." It's a 2015 version. And let's see what Black Forest cherry pie says about this track. This is the first version of World of Confusion recorded in 2015. Working on a new song for the 100th show, which is already finished and just needs a video. Well, that's going to be cool. So that's all the more reason to check out on September 30th, 7 p.m. The regular show will be the 100th episode, and what we do know is we're going to have some special Black Forest cherry pie, brand new. Hot out of the oven. All right, so let's give this a listen. World of Confusion. This has guest vocals by Johannes B. So let's give this a play. Black Forest cherry pie.
to kill yourselves when I've been gone away. I can see clearly now why you're going this way. I don't understand. You pray for a better day. I do find myself in a indistinct world. I'm fed up with this ambit of pain and hurt. I'm sick of excuses, ambiguity reigns. I'm sick of agreements. It's time for assault. My anger's rising. My anger's rising. My anger's rising. My anger rising.
That was Black Forest Cherry Pie World of Confusion, the 2015 version, and yeah, that kicked some serious ass right there. I've missed. I gotta say, I've missed hearing Black Forest Cherry Pie, and it's good to be able to hear some Black Forest Cherry Pie after a while. It is and you know what? For those guitars, just absolutely bone-crushingly heavy guitars on that one. Some killer vocals as well, and awesome video too. I love the pig mask. That's such a cool concept, such a cool idea. Yeah, it just adds to like the darkness and heaviness of it. So this is definitely in my wheelhouse, definitely my cup of tea here. So nothing wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong there at all. No, there's a lot of things that are right. A lot that's right, not a lot that's wrong. Hey, you saw it there. You had the things. If you like the song, go and subscribe to Black Forest Cherry Pie. Very, very cool artist. A fantastic musician. Great guitar player as well, and brilliant visionary artist that Black Forest Cherry Pie is. So thank you very much, Black Forest Cherry Pie. All right, back to going back to some new Deutsch Heart. That's probably not exactly how that's pronounced, but yeah. So thank you, Black Forest Cherry Pie. Awesome stuff. All right, we're going to go next to Adam Burse. Adam Burse has a 50th Swola special extended jam for us today. So let's find out a bit more about that from Adam. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. That's weird. Probably didn't link it. All right, so this is what he says here. This track was a combination of different Sunday with Ola drum tracks that I pieced together to do an extended 3-minute jam. I listed which ones as hashtags on the video's YouTube title. The drum tracks vary in BPM as well as having blast beats or not. I wanted to do this as a celebration of doing 50 entries at the time and as a challenge for myself to see if I could jam to the different drum tracks in one jam or not. I hope you enjoy it. Well, that sounds really, really cool, really epic, Adam. So we're gonna give this a play here. All right, here we go. This is Adam Burse 50th Swola Special Extended Jam. that was Adam Burse, 50th Swola Special Extended Jam. And by the way, Ola is so it's Sundays with Ola. Ola has a channel geared toward guitar players, I think, mainly, and metal guitar players in particular. And I know a lot of people send stuff in there to that show and get it reviewed and whatnot. So and Adam, I know, does that quite a bit. And you know, killer riffage there from Adam Burse on those awesome guitars that he has. Are those both 8 strings? Looked like they're both 8-string guitars. It's just amazing stuff. I have a hard enough time with 6, and he's just you know, rocking it with the 8 strings. So really impressive stuff there from Adam. Love the use of the different drum beats too. It gives it like really changes the feel of it every time the drum beats are different too. So yeah, and he's always ready for liftoff, pure joy and power, like Leela says there. Absolutely. So yeah, they are two 8-string guitars. That's awesome. That's so cool. So thank you very much, Adam. I hope if you haven't checked out Adam Burse, he's got such a cool channel. Just really a fantastic guitar player, and especially in the metal department, which we like around here. So thank you very much, Adam Burse. You rock, man. All right, well, it is that point in the show. We're about the midway point, I think. So it's time for this. Well, if your head wasn't already banging from some of the great metal that we've had from Black Forest Cherry Pie, from Angels and Demons, from Adam Burse, it's going to be after this one, because this is Metal Shack, baby. Halftime Headbang, the undisputed king of the Halftime Headbang, with a classic track from him, Revolution Anthem. Let's get a few words from Kev. Of course, Kev Hart, same Kev Hart from Angels and Demons. He says, as I just released an EP, nothing new at the minute, but give me a few hours and I'm sure I can riff something out. You know what? He's telling the truth, too. In the meantime, here's a track from the previous album. Thank you for your continued efforts, Tom. Hope you and the family are well, man. Kev. Well, I hope you are well as well, Kev. And we're gonna get this Halftime Headbang going here. All right, get ready to rock, folks, because this is Revolution Anthem, KTH Metal Shack. Let's go. Metal Shack Revolution Anthem halftime headbang for today. And man, if your head's not banging after that, I don't know. I don't know if anything will get it banging. It really ought to be. Man, Kev Hart, just so much intensity, so much passion, so much power in this track. As with so many tracks that he's produced, he just knows how to do it. He knows how to do metal the right way. You can never go wrong with Kev Hart. I would say he is criminally undersubscribed, so I hope that you'll go over and smash that subscribe button there for Kev. He's got a whole channel full of tracks that rock just as hard as that one. So I think, and you know, he's even got the seal of approval from some of the toughest critics in the world, like Glenn Fricker. He sent a few tracks into Glenn Fricker, and Glenn Fricker has said, "Hell yeah," and you know that's not easy to do. So he's the real deal, Kev Hart. Like Gary said, Kev is pure metal. So go and subscribe to Kev Hart. Hey, Abe the Band, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right. By the way, if you want to share the show out to more people, since this is at an unusual time, that would be awesome. If you haven't hit that like button, you can hit that like button for me. That would be amazing as well. All right, let's keep the party going here. How can we follow up after Metal Shack? We can follow up with PA. This is a Triangle, newest track from PA, Triangle of Reality, and let's tell you a little bit about this one here from our good friend PA, longtime supporter of the show. And she says this: deep, dark, and heavy. Are you ready? Yeah. We're ready. So let's check this one out from PA. Pronounce it alternative. Here we go. This is Triangle of Reality. Brand new music video from PA.
Too many thoughts. Can I escape reality? I close my eyes, but I can feel you. I'm craving, drinking champagne, needing you and talk for hours instead of feeling blue. I need you. If I wish is free, we'll wish that this could be. Not tomorrow, my escape to my reality. Who says that? Who says that? The clock moves down the time. You're not too old for me, It feels so far away. You are so far away. We are so far from there. Possibilities we could face, but we never did. If I wish is free, we'll wish that this could be. Not tomorrow, my escape to my reality. Oh yeah, in my reality. Oh yeah, you and me in my reality. Yeah.
PA, bringing the fire with Triangle of Reality. And yeah, definitely a big turn for PA away from she had been doing more of a poppy style of music, more to a heavier guitar driven sound here, and just bringing the fire with this one, and the excellent music video production work that she does. It's still got that danceable beat though that almost every PA song has. So it's kind of a mix of everything there, and start of a new era for PA. So go and subscribe to PA, but not only subscribe, but you can go and join the the Cloud Fighter mailing list. Follow her on Instagram. She's very active on Instagram as well. I'm not. I'm trying to be more. I always have this goal of being more active on Instagram, but I haven't gotten there yet. I still just have my deer pictures up, and that's it. So maybe one of these days I'll get there. But yeah, there's lots to check out with PA. She's a fantastic musician. Just released a new album not too long ago also. So yeah, awesome work. PA, pronounce it alternative. And glad the PA. See, this is what's cool about it. I see JDL here. John D, good to see you, JDL. So we got folks that normally aren't able to catch. We hear their music so often, but usually they're not able to catch the regular show. So that's really cool. And we found out just a little bit ago, the next time I do one of these UK Euro shows, should be the 11th of September. Will also be. And it will be the birthday of this show, 2-year birthday of this show, 2-year anniversary of the show, and also PA's birthday. So we'll be celebrating PA's birthday. Hopefully we'll have a brand new PA track for that as well. So that'll be very cool. So thank you very much, PA. Feisty Feather, my whole day has been confusing. Now I'm extra thrown off. What is happening? Chaos, pandemonium. It's holy moly. Good to see you, Feisty Feather. All right, we're doing a UK Euro special, focusing mainly on the artists from the UK and Europe who usually can't catch the regular show, but they're here. One of those artists is the Drag Gurus out of Ireland, and this song is called "The Arms of Hell." I already like the title. I'm already sold just based on that. But we'll find out a bit more about it from Drag Gurus. And it says this: Hi Thomas, I wrote and recorded this song in GarageBand on iOS. This song is done in the style of a traditional murder ballad, but I have also incorporated a few more modern noises into the mix. I love modern noises. That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna check this out here from Jag Gurus, "The Arms of Hell." Here we go. Let's check this out.
Many years ago, when I
All right, that was Drag Gurus, The Arms of Hell. I gotta say, man, this is one of your strongest songs yet, I think. I really like the effects that you put on the vocals on this track. I like the melody of it. I think it's a very strong tune. I agree with PA. The voice is magnetic, absolutely. It's just a really great track there from the Drag Gurus. Russ gives his seal of approval. So if you had any doubts remaining, vanquish all doubts. The Drag Gurus are for real. I've known Drag Gurus for a long time. They go back to the early days of Pete John's Your Music Live. So I really hope that you will go. They're criminally undersubscribed, feloniously, I would say. So I hope that you'll go over, and I hope that you'll be moved to sub them up and let them know that you dig that track, and check out a lot of their other music, because they have tons. He has tons of music up there, and all of it is just stellar. It really is. I can't praise him enough. Drag Gurus, thank you so very, very much, and thank you for being such a regular submitter and supporter of what we're doing here on the show. That's a big way to support the show, by the way. Just send in your tracks in, like Drag Gurus does so often. bit.ly/urock submit. That'll get you on the regular show on Wednesday. That's the idea, Adam. We're trying to get you all out there to as many people as possible. All right, up next, this is a special. We got Holy Ghost 66. And if you've been around a while, you know Holy Ghost 66 makes not only some brilliant music, but also some really impressive music videos to go along with those tracks. So let's see what we have here from Holy Ghost 66. It's called Just Another is the name of the song, and he says this: "Hey TC, don't have anything new to share just yet. There's some on the horizon, but I've been having a few issues. So when I saw your shout out for UK tracks, I thought I'd send you this old one to use if you need it. Don't worry if you don't have room. I wrote the song over 20 years ago and thought I'd resurrect it during the lockdowns. Also, the first time I tried animation for the video. Peace." Yeah, I love hearing these archive tracks from people. We've been hearing a lot from one of our other mods on the channel, Folkpunk, has been doing a lot of archive material lately. Been sending that in, and it's just cool to see where like people came from, and you hear their newer stuff, but it always gives an interesting context to hear some older stuff. So let's check this out. This is Holy Ghost 66 with Just Another. All right, that was Holy Ghost 66, Just Another. And I gotta say, you know, this animation style that Holy Ghost 66 has been doing for a while is just so cool, isn't it? I'm still not even sure how he does this exactly, but it's got to be a lot of work. It has to be a lot of work, but it's definitely worth the effort. And the tracks are incredible. You get a little bit of like I always get a little bit of a Radiohead vibe from some of Holy Ghost's work. Also, I think Blur is not a bad comparison either, but it's just really, really brilliant stuff there from Holy Ghost 66. Man, if that was the first one that you animated, it's like the first one that you animated, and it's still incredible. The man is a genius, like Hugh Caldwell says. So I hope that you'll go and follow the link that I dropped in the chat. And it's also down in the description. And subscribe. Holy Ghost 66, criminally undersubscribed. But yeah, fantastic work. And yeah, like Samtex Cal says, animation is loads of work. And Holy Ghost just does such an amazing job on it. And I'm sure it is a labor of love. It definitely is. It definitely is. So great stuff. Thank you again. Holy Ghost 66, glad to have you on this show. All right, I'm gonna go next to Raul Neves, who is out of Spain, and he sends us this track here called "Today." It just reminded me too. I don't if you guys caught it. I put some little. I made a special intro for this show. So if you get a chance, if you weren't here at the beginning, rewatch it, because one of the things that I did was I tried to like think of where people were from, and I put a little bit of some of those places in there. And of course, probably didn't get them all, but got some of the locations that you all are from in there. And so let's see what we have here from Raul. This song is called Today, and he says, "Hello, Thomas. Thank you for doing a UK Europe show. You're welcome. Sending a song recorded a while back with the singer of my then band on vocals and my daughter on violin. Wow, that is so cool. Recorded with Pro Tools in my home studio in Virginia, USA. Hope you all enjoy it. See you then." So I think Raul was over in. Was here in the States at one point, but now is in Europe. So let's check this out. This is Raul Neves with a track called Today.
me. So I ran night, put my past behind me. And I've been so far away, yet I will not fade away. And I will sing this song today and every day. This is the only way to say I love you. And I will sing this song today and every way. This is the only way to say I love you.
All right, that was Raul Neves with Today, with his former band, and that is a really, really super track, if you ask me. I'm really impressed with that. Groove on that was extremely, extremely tight. Great guitar tones used in there. I don't know who the vocalist was, but the vocals were also tremendous on that track. By the way, thank you to Adam Burst. Thank you, Alex, earlier. Also gave a super chat. Much appreciated. But yeah, that was an excellent track there, Raul. And I'll tell you what, if you're not subscribed to Raul Neves, you should definitely head over there and hit that subscribe button for Raul and leave some comments. Let him know that you dug that track. You heard it here on You Rock, and man, I'll tell you, Raul is somebody who definitely rocks. That's for sure. Hello, Andy Cow. What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you, Raul. This was an incredible track. So keep up the great work. We've been hearing some newer tracks from Raul as well on the shows recently. So keep them coming. We love to hear it. All right. And by the way, you can send your tracks in bit.ly/urocksubmit. That'll get you on the regular Wednesday show. And then this link will open back up when we do the show in September on the 11th. We'll do another one of these UK Euro shows. Probably be the last one for a little while. So if you didn't get in this one, you'll get another opportunity next month. And it'll also be the 2-year anniversary and PA's birthday, and a bunch of other people have birthdays right around that time. So it'll be celebrations all around, man. All right, we're going to go next to Feature and Friends, and this track is called Hellcat. And Feature is out of Croatia, of course. He's Feature the Croatian rocker. So let's see what we have here from Feature. This is what he says here. I was thinking how Motley Crue, which was my favorite band at the time and still is one of my favorites, would write a song, and this song is the product of that. Well, that's really cool. Motley Crue is pretty freaking awesome. So I'm already excited about this one just from that little bit of a description. So let's check this one out. Hellcat. And who do we have on this track? We've got there's always some collaborators with Feature. We got Boomer Bass Meme. We got Leanie Perez, and we've got Moivy as well. So lots of talented folks involved in this one from all around the world. So let's give this a play. This is Hellcat by Feature the Croatian rocker and friends.
You are running so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat, baby. You are running so hot, 100 degrees tonight. Riding bike like a rocket, with a switchblade knife in your pocket. Oh baby, you are so mean. It's time to hear roar the engine. I like when you break the law. Come on, let's go. You're a Hellcat, baby. You're riding so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat, baby. You are riding so hot, 100 degrees tonight. Baby, you are running so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat, baby. You are running so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat, baby. You're riding so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat, baby. You're riding so hot, 100 degrees tonight.
That was Feature, the Croatian rocker, along with Boomer, Bass Meme, Moivy, and featuring Lenny Perez on vocals. Hellcat. Hell yeah, I say to Hellcat. That was a rockin', definitely a rockin' track there. Can hear the Motley Crue influence on that one for sure. It's definitely got that like 80s hair metal kind of glam rock vibe to it. And yeah, just brilliant work there. Great guitar work from Feature as always. Boomer holding down the bass line, and of course Moivy as well doing some great work on that track. So you can go, you can follow the link over to this. This will take you to the video, and then you can go down in the description, and you can find links to Boomer, you can find links to Fico, you can find links to Moivy, you can find links to everybody, and sub them all up because they are really awesome folks. Yeah, Lita Ford. That's a Lita Ford. That's a good analogy too. Yeah, I like that. And Feature's actually getting very close to the 300 subscriber mark. So you can go and help with that effort to get him there to the 300 sub mark. Would be well deserved by him. So definitely go and follow that link over there and sub up to Feature, the Croatian rocker. I'll put the link in there again for you too. So there you go. That's how you get there, and go sub all of those folks up because they're very cool, very talented people. All right, we have some of our friends here have it covered. Yeah, we definitely have some artists here who've got it covered, and we're gonna start with somebody who is also a friend over on Patreon, and that would be Volusion. And Volusion sends us a cover of a great song, "You're So Vain" by Carly Simon. So let's see what's going on here with this cover. This was the second song that was submitted, too, by the way, to the show, for this show today. And he says, "This is my version of Carly Simon's wonderful song, 'You're So Vain.'" I like it. So let's check this out from Volusion. This is a cover of Carly Simon, "You're So Vain."
drop below one eye. Your scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself. Yeah, but and all the girls dreamed that they'd be your partner. They'd be your partner. They'd be your partner. And you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? You had me several years ago when I was still quite naive. Well, you said that we made such a pretty pair and that you would never leave. But you gave away the things you loved, and one of them was me. I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Well, I hear you went up to Saratoga and your horse naturally won. Then you flew your Learjet up to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun. Well, you're where you should be all the time. And when you're not, you're with some underworld spy or the wife of a close friend, wife of a close friend, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
All right, that was Volusion with a cover of Carly Simon, You're So Vain. I think Volusion is another artist using this synth but it's not the AI. I don't want to. There's AI vocals. That's a different thing. This is like the vocal synth thing that we've heard from Gregory O'Sullivan, I think, right? I think that's what that is. But yeah, that was really cool. My question is the same as Andy's. What software did you use to create the video? The video was amazing. That was really, really trippy stuff, really different stuff. And yeah, very, very cool stuff. And it's hard work. If those are the programmed, if that's the vocal synth thing, it takes a lot of work to program those in and get all the syllables lined up where they're supposed to be and everything. And I will say this mix had great punch to it as well, and really love the pianos that were in there. Some really great sounding piano in that as well. So just really excellent work there by Volusion. I like what you're doing. I think it's pretty cool. So keep up the amazing work. And there we go. It is Deforum Stable Diffusion. It's an AI. So that's to create the video. So really awesome work by Volusion. If you like that song, you should go and subscribe. And check out all of the music that Volusion has up on the channel. I think there's a good bit there. Yeah. You got some stuff up there. Definitely. So, go and subscribe to Volusion. Getting pretty close to the 100 mark. Only needs about 12 more to get there. So, if you haven't heard Volusion before and you're hearing him for the first time, go and hit that subscribe button. Very cool. So, thank you very much, Volusion. Awesome work on that cover. And he's using the synthesizer V. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing that Gregory O'Sullivan uses. And I'll tell you what, the vocal quality of that vocal synth is just unbelievable. Just hearing it from Volusion, hearing it from Gregory, it's very realistic sounding. Impressive stuff. All right, cool. So thank you once again to Volusion. We're going to go next to Night Train 1988. He was here earlier, a little bit ago, and he's got a cover of Pat Benatar's Love is a Battlefield. Let's see what we have here from Night Train 1988. It was really good seeing him, too. He usually can't make the live shows. He says, "Hey, Tom, sorry I've not been around much. Had some stuff going on. Had to send something in for this show, though. This is a cover of Pat Benatar's Love is a Battlefield, which I recorded in 2021 for my cover album, Moments in Time. I hope you and everyone in the community are doing well. Al. No, I hope you are doing well, Al, as well. And I think Al may be kind of slowly working on a new album too. So be looking forward to that. Hopefully soon, some new music. But let's check this out. Love is a Battlefield cover, Pat Benatar cover by Night Train 1988.
begging me to go. They're making me stay. Why do you hurt me so bad? It would help me to know. Do I stand in your way? Or am I the best thing you've had? Believe me, I can't tell you why, but I'm trapped by your love and I'm chained to your side. We are young, heartache to heartache, we stand. No promises, no demands. Love is a battlefield. We are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Searching us for so long. Both of us knowing love is the battlefield. When I'm losing control, will you turn me away or touch me deep inside? When all this gets old, will it still feel the same? There's no way this will die. But if we get closer, I could lose control. And if your heart surrenders, you'll need me to hold. We are young, heartache to heartache, we stand. No promises, no demands. Love is a battlefield. We are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Searching us for so long. Both of us knowing love is a
That was Night Train 1988. Love is a Battlefield, cover of Pat Benatar. Man, everything Night Train does is just super. It just has this massive sound, doesn't it? Like, I think part of it is the drums, definitely. There's some just enormous drums. He gets the most amazing drum sound. And then the expansiveness of these synths that are very panned, very wide, and then his beautiful and just crystal clear vocals that just add so much intensity to this track. Amazing job on the video as well. It captures a lot of harsh reality, because love is a battlefield. It is definitely true. So amazing stuff. Go and subscribe. Night Train 1988. If you haven't, if you're not familiar with Al or haven't heard his music before, man, he does some really amazing original music as well as cover like that one. So great stuff. Thank you very much. Night Train 1988. We couldn't have a UK show without a little bit of Night Train 1988. Hope you got some new stuff on the way. We gotta step things up, because in exactly 1 hour, Leela will be on with iPad, me and my iPad, her show, and you'll be dumped straight over there. So we got to get a move on here. Our next cover comes to us from Ramo Baramia. Creeping Death is the name of this track by, of course, Metallica, and we'll read a little bit of info from Ramo Baramia, because there's some special stuff here. Hello, my friends. Hope you are doing well today, Monday the 31st. It's my boy's birthday. He is 12 years old today. Help me wish him thrashy birthday. Well, thrashy birthday to young little Ramo Jr. I'm sending some cover I dug up from my channel. This song is the reason I play metal and love thrash. It was 1998. My friend sent to me, he was going to play some cool song, and when he played that moment on, I wanted to learn guitar and play Metallica. All right. As always, I did the best I could with this track. Yeah, Ramo always slays it here, and this won't be any exception. Here we go. This is Metallica, cover of Creeping Death by Ramo Baramia. That was Ramo Baramia guitar cover of Creeping Death by Metallica. Ramo always brings the thrash, and he didn't disappoint us in that video either. Yeah, if that didn't recharge you, I don't know what will. Please, if you haven't subscribed to Ramo Baramia, you should definitely go over and do that. And happy birthday to young Ramo Baramia. I hope he's having a great day today. A thrashy birthday, as Ramo says. Thank you very much, Ramo. We gotta keep on moving here. Up next, we've got another cover from Andrew Jackson, not the president of the United States from back in. I make this joke every time. Not the former president of the United States, who's been dead for many years, but Andrew Jackson from the UK, who has done a cover of Street Spirit Fade Out by Radiohead, and let's see what he says about it here. This is what he says right here. Hi Thomas, hope you are well. Thanks for thinking of us. You're welcome. This is a favorite song of mine done during the charity live stream. It was fun, and one day I might try to do a proper recording of it once my voice is stronger. All right, so let's get this going. Let's check it out from Andrew Jackson. This is a cover of Street Spirit by Radiohead.
Rows of houses all bearing down on me. I can feel them blue hands touching me. All these things into position. All these things will one day swallow. Fade out again. Fade out again. This machine will not communicate these thoughts, and the train I am under be a world child before the circle, before they all go under. Scream as they fight for life. I can feel death, can't see it in the eyes. All these things into position, all these things will one day swallow.
That was Andrew Jackson cover of Radiohead's Street Spirit Fade Out. Radiohead not easy to cover, but Andrew Jackson did an incredible job there. 670 some minutes into a 30-hour live stream. Awesome job there by Andrew Jackson Music. He's getting pretty close to 300 subscribers. We've got a lot of folks around that 300 mark. So if you'll follow the link that Folkpunk, good to see you, Folkpunk, by the way, that Folkpunk has helpfully put in. You can go and help him get a little bit closer. Maybe we can get him all the way to 300 subscribers. But great work there by Andrew Jackson Music. Thank you for that awesome cover. Now we have one more song that is not really a cover. I guess it's really more of a remix. And this is from Matty P. I guess that's what he's going by now. Matt Perkowski sent this one in, and this is Blindsided by Vero and Russ, which they made available, their last track that they did together for people to remix as they see fit. And Matty P did an amazing job remixing this one. So let's just see what he wants us to know here. It's a cover that you already played on the show, but it couldn't be more European. That's right, because we got not one but two but three Europeans involved in this track, with Vero, Russ, and Matty P. So he's out of Poland, by the way. So let's check this out. This one really blew me away when I first heard it. This is a fantastic job that he did with this one. Blindsided remix. Vero and Russ 8889 by Matt Perkowski. That was Matt Perkowski, remix of Vero and Russ 889's Blindsided. I'll tell you, it's not often that you hear a remix that goes from an electronic track to a more like metal track. But that's exactly what's happened here with this one. And it blew me away the first time I heard it. The drum sounds are so massive in this one, which is great. And the guitars are just heavy, and he totally just changed the whole character of the song. I also liked how there was a part there in the middle where it kind of went down to a more subdued tone, and then it just cranked right back into it. And Russ loved it, and how could you not? How could you not, right? So thank you, Matt, for sharing this. This was a great one to revisit, and please go over, subscribe to Matthias Perkowski, and check out all the stuff that he does, because he is a tremendous producer and musician. So thank you once again to Matthias Perkowski. All right, that is gonna do it for kind of like the covers, even though that was more of a remix, really. But it's in that weird zone. We're gonna get back to some originals now with King of Rockets. King of Rockets has got a new track out, and this one's called Take Down the Satellite. See, and I love doing this show, too, because I learn things about people, and I didn't know that King of Rockets was out of the UK. I probably should have known that, but now I know. So, King of Rockets out of the UK with this brand new track, Take Down the Satellite, and this is what he says here. Hi, Tom. Just saw you're requesting tracks from the UK, Europe, so here's my latest release. Feel free to use it if you need to. Not sure if I'll be around for the live show. If I'm not, say hi to everyone for me. All right. Well, let's check this out from King of Rockets. Okay. We're over on SoundCloud. This is no, this is on YouTube. Thought it was YouTube. There we go. All right. King of Rockets, Take Down the Satellite. Brand new King of Rockets.
Sober eyes feel no pain. Cold hands turn to blue. Pockets deep, fuses short. Leave the town I once knew. Call the spirits from the fire. Shadows, not the sun. In the shadows, not the sun. In the shadows, not the sun. What would I do today if tomorrow I thought I would die? I ask myself, what am I waiting for? Down by the river there's a swan with an attitude. I walk a while and I smile at the fat man. Turn a corner, I feel I've gone the wrong way. Getting hungry so I walk into a subway. Getting hungry so I walk into a subway. Down the satellite, many moons, this mountain ocean. Many moons, take down the satellite. Many moons, this mountain ocean. Many moons, take down the satellite.
That was King of Rockets with Take Down the Satellite. Get that satellite down out of there. We don't want that. No, that was a amazing track from King of Rockets. It's been too long since we've heard from King of Rockets. Love the combo that King of Rockets does between prog rock and like stoner rock. Somewhere in that valley. Between those two mountains lies King of Rockets, and always brilliant, creative stuff that just is on another level. So really amazing job by King of Rockets. Please go and subscribe. The King of Rockets, he too is getting close to the 200 subscriber mark. So hopefully you can head over there, follow the link that Folkpunk has provided, or it's also down in the description, and head on over to King of Rockets and check out all the stuff. He's also got a Bandcamp page. Let's see if I grab that real quick. Let's see. We'll try. We'll give it a try. All right. There we go. There we go. So there's the Bandcamp page, kingofrockets.bandcamp.com, and good stuff. Semtex Cal, awesome job subscribing there. Yeah, definitely good to hear from King of Rockets. And now I know he's from the UK. I didn't know that. Didn't quite know where King of Rockets was from. But now we know. Somebody I did know was from the UK is our next artist. And this is another artist that I've known from Your Music Live. And that would be, of course, Kronk Song. At one time, Kronk Song had a song on YML almost every show that was like perfectly like 2 minutes long for YML, which was always cool. Let's see what Kronk Song has cronked up for us today. He says, "Hi Thomas, just got back into writing again after a few months break." That's awesome. It is summer here and lots to do outdoors. I bought another cheapo guitar, and now that I've got it working nicely with new pickups, tuners, etc., I thought I'd better see how it sounds in GarageBand. One thing led to another, and this is what happened. Hope you like it. Kronk. All right, let's check this out from Kronk Song. This is over on the SoundCloud. Oh, he's on Kronk Song 6 now. That's awesome. Check it out. This is Kronk Song with Memory.
Won't you totally erase everything from my memory of those days gone by? 'Cause I cannot take the pain I feel inside anymore. Rise me out of my shell. I know you'll do it so well. Rise me out of my shell. I know you'll do it so well. Help me overcome the darkness in my daydreams. You're the only one. Rise me out of my shell. I know you'll do it so well. Rise me out of my shell. I know you'll do it so well. Rise me out of my shell. I know you'll do it so well. Rise me out of my shell. I know you'll do it so well.
That was Kronk Song with Memory. And what a gorgeous Kronk song that was. And I agree with Russ. It's not the Kronk that we're used to. But I dig it. I dig it. It's somewhere. It lives somewhere in between like Pink Floyd and the Doors. There's definitely some psychedelic rock going on. A little bit of prog in there. He even says bit proggy this one. Yeah, a little bit. I like it though. I like it in a big way. Got the delay on the vocals, which is great for this kind of track. And yeah, I just love the overall vibe of this track and the way that it is produced. It is truly a one of the best things that I've heard yet from Kronk Song, and that's saying something because there's a lot of Kronk songs. We're on part 6, and that's because over on SoundCloud, you have a limited number of tracks you can put on an account, so you can create multiple accounts, and then you can put more tracks up. And he's done that 6 times, so there's a lot to check out in the way of Kronk Song. Just search Kronk Song. He's got stuff up on YouTube as well, so you can find all the Kronk Song goodness, and be sure to follow him over there on SoundCloud, and check out his YouTube channel as well. Yeah, it was like a cool album track, definitely, Russ. So thank you very much. Thank you, Kronk Song. It's good to hear from you, and yeah, keep cronking out the good stuff, and send it in here, and we'll play it. You know that. All right. We got to keep moving. Like I said, we got Leela up in about 20 minutes. We've got 4 more songs left, so I think we'll be all right if we keep moving. So up next is Nigel Parker, and sends this track. This is a little bit of an ironic track for today because it's Monday. It's called Finally Friday. We can get in that Friday spirit, although it is Monday. So let's hear a little bit more about it from Nigel. See what he has to say here in the description. And he says, I live in the UK, in Hampshire, and I have been producing music the last couple of years. With this track, I was trying to capture that Friday feeling after the end of a dull week. Well, I know on Monday, we all, what we really need is the Friday feeling, right? And maybe help us to get through another week. So let's get that Friday feeling from Nigel. This is Finally Friday by Nigel Parker.
It's finally Friday. Monday morning. Oh, the same old thing. Humdrum, dull and dismal. Rat race in full swing. Tuesday crawling pace. Time ticks by slowly. When's the weekend begin? It's finally Friday. I've been waiting the whole week for this. It's finally Friday. I can't wait to begin. It's hit or miss. Will I get in the zone? Hit the stepping stone. Drop the microphone. Even make it home. It's finally Friday. It's finally Friday. Made our way through Wednesday. Quite a struggle though. Head down and pushing forward. Dying dynamo. Thursday's here at last. Go through the motions. Let the weekend begin. It's finally Friday. I've been waiting the whole week for this. It's finally Friday. I can't wait to begin. It's hit or miss. Will I get in the zone? Hit the stepping stone. Drop the microphone. Even make it home. It's finally Friday. It's finally Friday. Let the fun begin. I've had enough of small talking. Pull the safety pin. Now the timing is right. It's finally Friday. I've been waiting the whole week for this. It's finally Friday. I can't wait to begin. It's hit or miss. Will I get in the zone? Hit the stepping stone. Drop the microphone. Even make it home. It's finally Friday. It's finally Friday.
All right. Well, it isn't Friday, unfortunately, but that was Nigel Parker. Finally Friday. Put a pin in that one. Save it for the end of the week and blast that one when we get there. But yeah, that's a fun track. Isn't that fun? That's probably the most fun and probably the best produced track that I've heard yet from Nigel Parker. He's a really talented vocalist, really talented lyricist. I love his lyrics. They're super clever, super inventive, and some of the wordplay that he engages in his tracks and stuff is very cool. So and it's only the 6th song that he's written. So he's still kind of new at this whole music writing journey, but I'm sure he would love it if you would go and hit that subscribe button. Like I said, you can come back to that one when it is Friday and check out all the other 5 songs that he's got as well, because they're all great. I think we've played almost, if not all of them, most of them here on the show. So yeah, excellent work there by Nigel Parker. Thank you so much for sending that track in. He's getting close to 50 subscribers, by the way. So if you want to head over there, you want to hit that subscribe button, that would be super cool. Can we get him there? I don't know. Anyway, and Russ has been subscribed since the first track, so maybe you're all subscribed to him already. I don't know. But anyway, great stuff. Thank you, Nigel Parker. All right, we are going to keep on rocking here. Mr. Smith and Gray Smith. On this one called Pen Lid, and let's get a little bit more info about this and what we need to know. So Mr. Smith sends us in. He says here, this is the latest of the Mr. Smith Stealth collabs. The song was done by Gray Smith, and Drum Smith added the rest. I like it. All right, let's check this out here from Mr. Smith and Gray Smith Stealth collab. Here we go. This is Pen Lid.
Give it
my mind. Again, you be my summertime. I can tell it won't take long before I'm left out here alone. Need something to make me shine. Need a gift to make you mine. Medicine to make me strong. Here it comes now, hear it. Give it long go, 'cause I need it. Give it long go. Give it long go, 'cause I want it. Give it long go. Give it long go, 'cause I need it. Give it long go. Give it long go, 'cause I want it.
That was Mr. Smith and Gray Smith, and with a stealth collab of pen, lid, and yeah, I've seen it happen many times before. If you do live acoustic music on your channel or you put up acoustic covers, Mr. Smith might just swoop in and add other instrumentation, add some guitar, some bass, some of course drums, and do a collaboration with you. It's pretty cool, actually. Great stuff there by Mr. Smith and Gray Smith. And let me get the.
Hello, YouTube.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to get his Gray Smith's channel here. So it was really amazing. Hi, Midnight Bandit, by the way. Good to see you. And there's the link to Gray Smith's channel. So that was the artist that Mr. Smith collaborated with. So you should go and subscribe to Mr. Smith and Gray Smith. I'm going to subscribe right now, actually, because it's the first I've heard of Gray Smith, but sounded pretty cool to me. So thank you very much for that one, Mr. Smith and Gray Smith. These stealth collabs are pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. We got two more tracks before I send you over to Rise of Dark Leela for iPad Me and My iPad, which is coming up next. So Frank Terzo sent this one in. This was kind of a last minute submission, but since Frank is such a great supporter of the channel, I wanted to make sure to get this in, and I think he's got some important information here too. So this is what he says. So this is Demi, which is a song that he wrote on the passing of his mother last November, and we did play it on the show back then. He says, "Hi Tom, it's been a minute since my last release." And he says, "My father's health has been deteriorating since the passing of my mother last November. He has been in palliative care for over a week now, dealing with many issues. This is the song I wrote in memory of my mother, as I have the same feeling toward my pops." Well, I just hope, as somebody who's been through a lot of the same stuff recently, I just wish you the best and hope for the best outcome for you and your pops. And it's tough. There's nothing's gonna make it easier. But I know that you have a whole community of people here. Literally thousands of people who care about you and who are rooting for you. So let's check this one out to kind of close us out of the submitted tracks here for today. This is Demi, Tell Me by Frank Terzo in memory of his mother.
What are you making, Ma? Come si chiama?
Pasta sterata.
Nice.
brutti tempi, così perso senza te, nessuna forza e coraggio sembri isolate. Dimmi solo ti amo. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Una parola di speranza. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Sto disperato. C'ho paure, confusione. Le note sono lunghe. Non posso stare senza te. Dimmi solo ti amo. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Una parola di speranza. Dammi forza di campare. Canto solo una canzone. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Terra e cielo, tu per me sei terra e cielo. Sono pazzo innamorato. Sto morendo senza te. Dimmi solo ti amo. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Una parola di speranza. Dammi forza di campare. Canto solo una canzone. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Dimmi non mi lascerai. Dimmi non mi lascerai.
That was Frank Terzo with Demi, and man, I think a track like that kind of just speaks for itself, and I know that all our hearts are with you right now, Frank. And on a very personal note, if you need any like support or advice or anything, as somebody who's been through this stuff, again, just very recently and learning a lot of things that I didn't know I'd ever need to know about, let me know. Let me know, because yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot in many ways. So thank you. Please go and show some love to Frank Terzo, and just let him know you're there. Let him know you care, and I appreciate the hell out of you, Frank. And give you all the strength in the world that you need to get through this time. So thank you again, Frank Terzo. That's gonna pretty much do it for the show today. After this show, you're gonna be dumped over, and I think Leela is gearing up to do me and my iPad. So you'll all be just shot straight over there. And we'll go out. The tradition that we've been doing, we go out with one of my songs, and the one I picked out is kind of weird, but it's one of my side project folk U tracks, E.T. Phone Home. So I'll leave you with that one and send you over to Rise of Dark Leela. So let's do that. Much love. Take care. Keep rocking, everybody. And I'll see you over at Rise of Dark Leela. Let's do this.